I was 11 when I was a give me the mic, running the king, hungry as ever, nothing to eat, nothing to something, I body the beat, none of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here, Busker flow.
We're chillin' around the way, but just the other day, I seen it, and then I heard him say, excuse me, bruh. It's all now better, yes, dead dog. It's all the last place I'm trying to live.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, LeBron James, arguably the most versatile player.
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Troy Brown. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bryant in at the 5 spot. And for the Nets, we've got Joe Harris. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Bryant, the pass to Beverly. There's the triple. Schroeder can't get it to go. Here's the break. Here's Irving. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you know, not normally the guy you see crashing the boards there, but Harris giving some extra effort on the rebound.
Schroeder passes to Brown. Nails the wide open jumper.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that one's good. Irving.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Outside Schroeder. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Irving. Beverly defending. And stolen by Brown. James against Simmons. Pass to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And they doubled up Irving. And here's Harris outside. He drops it from range.
You know, really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
Out to Beverly. It's stolen by Irving. Got a piece of it. Brown with it. Now guarded by Harris. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Simmons, the pass to Irving. Harris outside. And the Nets, another 3.
You know, this is where Harris is most dangerous, one of the very best from behind the arc. His eyes light up when he gets these long-distance chances.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Brown can't hit. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Harris on the wing. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, Irving. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Irving's got 8.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
Schroeder passes to Beverly. Here's James on the wing. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Curry against Nunn. Pass to Westbrook. Now James. And slam dunk by James.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. None. Rebounded by the Nets.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Watanabe's shot is good.
A nice dime that time from Warren. He's a scorer, but showing you right there, he can pass it too.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Mills, the pass to Curry. Here's Watanabe for 3. The rebound by Nunn. Now Westbrook. Pass to James. Good. James has got 11 points.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Team second.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Patty Mills. At the line.
And so he hits both. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
The Lakers, 17. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
They've got Seth Curry, T.J. Warren out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Sumner in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry against Beverly. Here's Sumner going inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
James passes to Westbrook. No good. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Westbrook's so good at maintaining control, even though he plays at high speed and with great aggressiveness.
And the basket by Sumner. Sumner's got 4 points now in the quarter. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Curry. Brown, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 10 points.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Brown passes to Bryant. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. He has 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Simmons. Harris on the wing. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Mills, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Lakers also making a switch. Gabriel's checked in.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Claxton down low. Outside Irving. Got a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line. That one on none.
You know, that's what makes Kyrie Irving so hard to stop. I mean, you never know what he's going to do when he goes into his bag.
Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Mills against Schroeder. Pass to Brown. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Irving. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Nets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Harris outside. On the wing, Irving. Nunn defends. From 10 feet away. And that one's good. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Schroeder's gotten his second bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
First one falls for him.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the second. It's stolen by Curry. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Nets out in front, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 18 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals, blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this league will continue to grow.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You think when a team is pumping you like this, you at least try.
And that's our...
Let's go, everyone.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for the Lakers, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Brown in at the 3. Harris passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. O'Neal's got his first basket.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Los Angeles shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Simmons.
When he gets aggressive shooting, and I think Simmons is at his best when he's attacking and being aggressive, earns a trip to the line there as a result.
At the line.
And he can't get the first one.
Ben Simmons at the line 2 times.
That one's no good. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 17. And here's Brown for 3. Second chance shot. James, that's good.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Brooklyn shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Count it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Schroeder passes to James. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
Simmons, the pass to Harris. 3-pointer, no good. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
On the wing, Irving. Over Bryant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Watanabe's checked in for Claxton. Warren comes in for O'Neal. Curry, he's checked in for Harris. And Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons. Here's Nunn. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 26 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And jams it home. Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And he's got 28 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Christie. Nunn with it. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in.
For your Nets, Cameron Thomas.
Westbrook outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Sumner. Curry against Nunn. It's tipped. 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Mills, he's checked in for Sumner. Mills finds Curry. Here's Thomas. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thomas has got his first bucket in this one.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Knocks it loose.
Lakers foul. Christie. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Coming out to the floor for Lakers, LeBron James.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. 4 seconds left. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Curry.
And here's Westbrook. Shoots over Mills. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Royce O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Mills in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. James inside. He's against O'Neal.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Pass to O'Neal. Westbrook against Mills. And it's all from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. Here's Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Pass to Warren. Up top Curry. Beverly defending. Unloads from 13, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Nets lead by 15.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's James. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
On the wing, Curry. Beverly defending. Curry, that's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Beverly. And the layup is good.
Tremendous focus from the little man, Patrick Beverly there.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the inside. And that one's good. Simmons.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Pass to Beverly. Back to James. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Mills. Harris comes in for Warren. And Irving is subbed in for Curry. Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Simmons against Westbrook. Harris on the wing. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Irving, the pass to Harris. Elbow shot on the way. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harris. Irving's got 30 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Simmons. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Harris on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harris. Here's Irving. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 14.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
He buries it from 3.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Here's Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Irving. There's the 3. They get it again. Claxton. And finally, they hit one.
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for the Nets.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And here's Brown for 3, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Simmons. Harris on the wing. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing
doing that like a dog. Same color veins, you treat me like I'm flawed, and we probably pray to the same God. Hey, I can't believe I'm growing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. I just keep clearing my mind. I'm finding new ways to make sure it ain't bother.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, LeBron James.
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Tony Brown. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Allen on the wing. Unloads. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's the 3. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Brown with it. Middleton covering. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint. But they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history. You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Kept alive. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Middleton outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second-chance points.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
The Bucks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It doesn't go for him. The Lakers trail. Beverly, the pass to Brown. The 3 is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Pass to Middleton. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Brown, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Holiday. Pass to Allen. Lopez with it. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Brown passes to James. Here's Beverly. And he buries his first look.
I'll tell you what, the defense has to feel lost. I mean, Beverly is talented, really talented, and quite good at nailing those tough shots close to the basket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Allen gets it to go.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the paint. And Lopez gets it to go.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
All right, fans. Here comes your Lakers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Russell Westbrook out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson, and it's Gabriel in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. He knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
They get it again. Toscano rejected by Lopez. Pass to Nunn. Here's Gabriel. 4 on the clock. Yep, that one goes.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Lopez passes to Portis. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And jams it home. Westbrook.
With that tightened up handle now, Westbrook can keep the ball on the string and keep the defense at his mercy.
Here's Lopez. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Christie. Here's Toscano. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
An open look for Portis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low. Rejected by Lopez. To the inside, Toscano. Gabriel, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Allen. It's tipped. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 7. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gabriel, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Allen, and he's now 3 for 8 after that one. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Portis down low. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Shot is up. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Portis. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Beverly. Here's James. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Pass to Portis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Brown, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Westbrook. 55 seconds left in the first half of this game. Schroeder passes to Brown. Shoots over Ingles. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 7.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Outside, Ingles. Pass to Portis. And rejected. The Lakers trail. Beverly finds James. Outside Schroeder. And here's Beverly. Back to Schroeder. It's James on the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Up top, Ingles. Defended by Brown. Ingles passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
And here's Brown for 3. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before the clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside. Some incredible work in this one by Bobby Portis. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and
all right, fans, here comes.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Well, you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, in the 2021 BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Matthews comes in for Allen. That one drops for him. Schroeder's got 6.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Here's Matthews. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Matthews got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Brown passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Driving to the basket and slam dunk by James.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Middleton, no good. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. James passes to Bryant. Over Holiday. Antetokounmpo with the block. They now take the lead. 18 points for him. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the wing, right side. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And, you know, this is why you got to keep Matthews away from the basket. I mean, once he's inside, he's prepared to throw it down on you.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Hill, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Back to Nunn. Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Bryant. Over Ibaka. Bryant, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. They've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Matthews.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
In a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis has checked in. On the wing, Connaughton lets it fly. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs before the season. Lots of people had them winning it all.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Carter finds Portis. Back to Carter. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Carter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
And here's Connaughton for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Outside, Hill. Connaughton outside. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Bucks on top, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. LeBron James out there with Troy Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Westbrook in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Bucks lead by 5.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's Bryant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assists. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Ingles from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. And you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
Brown passes to James. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Beverly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Holiday finds Allen. Back to Holiday. And that one good.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Pass to Westbrook. On the take. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Brown. Westbrook outside. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Brown with the stuff.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Lopez. Here's Holiday, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Allen. He shoots. Again, Milwaukee.
Boy, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
James, left side. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Middleton. Pulls it. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Allen. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Time running out for the Lakers. Pass to Brown. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, Dennis Schroeder.
1:22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lopez passes to Holiday. And here's Middleton, defended by Brown. Here's Holiday. Hauled in by Brown.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the inside, James. And it's James with the jam.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
For three, Allen. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For three, Allen. And Bryant pulls it down. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
This is who Schroeder is. I mean, he's somebody who plays with assertiveness and aggressiveness on the offensive end.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul.
And Milwaukee has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and they go to the intentional foul.
Sterling Brown.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Second team foul.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. Out to Schroeder. Lets it fly. And so it's Milwaukee with the W.
All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Like it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no form should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us.
It's time for the NBA. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
It has, and their coach reflects it, and their team plays the way he thinks. Good stuff, D.A. Thanks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Troy Brown. Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard. And for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney.
And, you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Kevon Looney.
Totally understands his role and a rotation guy who can start for you. But how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy's battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and Kobe put them ahead in my estimation.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now, here's Curry. Yep, it counts.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Thompson against Beverly. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. James. That one's not going to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Wiggins, and the layup falls. Wiggins has got 5.
Toughness there from Andrew Wiggins. Would like to see more baskets like that one from him.
Brown the pass to Bryant. James trying to free himself up. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Schroeder. Back to James. Wiggins with the rebound.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Green. And yes, it's good.
We're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
LeBron with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Wiggins outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Warriors leading by 5. Where he finds Looney. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. Poole's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Yep, that one goes.
Highlight reel stuff there from Jordan Poole.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Pass to Christie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Right side, Green. The basket, Poole. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. That gives them the lead.
I mean, just the terror in transition is Russell Westbrook exploding past the defense with that speed.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Westbrook. Poole finds Iguodala. Poole on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Kuminga the pass to Poole. And the Warriors miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Dubs, Jonathan Kuminga.
Both free throws good from Kuminga. Here's Westbrook. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Gabriel. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Poole. And he converts the layup.
And Poole just going right through contact. I mean, this guy is getting better and better.
Here's Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 6.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Brown, and it's LeBron James, and it's Gabriel in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Brown, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to it?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Looney's checked in for Green.
Your Warriors, Kevon Looney.
Lakers leading by 5. James looking it over. The Lakers moving the ball around. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Bryant is checked in for Brown.
Lakers substitution, Thomas Bryant.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Got 3 off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
And it goes down 2 points. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game, so why not take it from one of the best in the business? That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
LeBron passes to Gabriel. Wiggins against James. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Fires the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 5 now.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's James into the lane. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5, and he gets the bucket.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Well, good job by Schroeder using his quickness, this time defensively grabbing the steal.
Wiggins passes to Curry. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. And a wide open look for James. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Schroeder outside. James outside. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. From the stripe. The shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry way outside. And the Warriors get it back. And Wiggins able to finish. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Yeah, and Andrew Wiggins ignited right there. How about him on the high-flying dunk?
Count it good. 23 seconds left in the first half.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Tries again. Green kicks to Curry. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by LeBron. Launches it. And that one released in time, but no good.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Andrew, they shot the lights out.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists. He didn't perform up to it. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Drills it from outside. Wiggins has got 13.
This is Wiggins having one of those nights where he's earning it all. Monster game right here.
Bryant finds James. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Count that one, and that's 15 points for Andrew Wiggins.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen. He exploits that with a dish.
We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Curry.
Steph Curry has amazing confidence in his shooting ability, and why not?
And that one's good. Schroeder.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Warriors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the shot goes down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
James Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
Schroeder passes to James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The assist.
Warriors trail by 5. To the middle, here's Looney. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Looney's got his second bucket.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle, fights for that.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Assist goes to Dennis Schroeder.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. The Lakers also making some changes. Juan Toscano-Anderson's checked in for James. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
Iguodala finds DiVincenzo. And here's Poole for 3. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Here's Toscano. Bryant, great positioning on the putback.
And the long arms of Thomas Bryant getting the job done.
Warriors have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And here's Poole for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Toscano. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside Bryant. The 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And He didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Here's Bryant. Green with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Westbrook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
For Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable.
And he's good on the second. Christie against Iguodala. Pass to Kuminga with 4 seconds on the clock. And Kuminga throws it down.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Here's Westbrook, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Warriors trail. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Kendrick Nunn. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Troy Brown is out there with Bryant. And it's Toscano in at the foursome.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
Here's Thompson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 10 points for Klay Thompson.
And that's what makes Klay an all-time great as far as shooting the basketball. Just step inside the three-point line, and he'll still hurt you.
Westbrook with a wide-open look. Wide-open shot is on the money. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Passes it to Thompson to the inside. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Poole. And then for Los Angeles, LeBron comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Kendrick Nunn. Back to Kuminga on the wing, Thompson. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
Here's Looney, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Brown dishes to Westbrook. He's off on that one. Great tee that time from Green. Warriors leading by 5. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Great D that time from LeBron.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Stolen by Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good from Brown. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers.
Troy Brown Jr.
Both good from the line that time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. He kicks it to Thompson. The alley-oop. Got a hand on it.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot. Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. And the Warriors lead by 3. Here's James. The shot's good. Brown making the play. That's 23 points for LeBron.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Here's LeBron. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
And Green gets it to go.
All those weapons, and Draymond Green ends up being the guy hurting you. What a huge shot.
To the wing on the left. Under passes to James. And he uses the glass on the lane. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Green, no luck.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To take the lead, the Warriors pull it in. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuminga. And the rejection by James.
LeBron authorizing another block shot.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
At the line, he drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Higgins is checked in for the Warriors. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Offensive rebound. And it's Brown missing. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Such a big moment here as Draymond's going to step to the line. We know he likes to get everybody riled up, but can he calm himself down and get it done?
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 4. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Klay Thompson.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. We're going to make a move. It's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. LeBron's got 35. Curry against Schroeder. Takes it from 10. No good.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here is Los Angeles now. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Curry and Poole are the guards. And it's Wiggins in at the 3.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Curry passes to Looney. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Good on the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Patrick Beverly is not going to back down from anybody. Even inside, he feels comfortable shooting under that kind of pressure.
And stolen by LeBron. And Beverly kicks to Bryant. Down low. And it's Brown that time on the assist by LeBron.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Curry passes to Green. It's stolen by Bryant. Now the pass to Beverly. Here's Brown. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Now this is something that you really want Pat Beverly to improve upon when he's distributing the ball. He's making everybody better.
And the basket by Curry.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. Superb scorer who plays to his strength.
LeBron against Green. James. And Looney sends it back.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And he is unable to get the second one.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Beverly finds Brown. 3-pointer. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Green. A special move before the shot. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Now this team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
Here's Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just nice strength there, and they're just off with the shot.
At the line for the Dubs, Andrew.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
Good trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Westbrook kicks to Brown. Launches a 3. Nails the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
A 3-pointer. Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Curry. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It falls!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Beverly against Poole. It's in!
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Now here's LeBron. Got it!
All the way way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They had to scrape and claw.
Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. You know I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign the check, I tell them quit it, it's a wrap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys move sloppy. I've been racing to a check, yeah, just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Ay, cash out. Cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their...
Well, Drew Holiday with 2...
Good man. Thanks, Allie. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, on the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Holiday passes to Allen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Harris on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Harris misses. Now here's Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And that one's good. Middleton.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Irving, the pass to Harris. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Harris down low, working on Lopez. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good. Irving.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 8.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Harris on the wing. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Harris against Middleton. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Hits both from the stripe. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Portis, the pass to Ibaka. Second shot opportunity, and Portis with the layup.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Mills against Carter. Curry from deep three-point land. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Portis, the pass to Ibaka. Here's the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Warren. Portis against Curry, and counted from 12 feet.
Well, the 3-level scoring ability. Seth Curry from the mid-range. Yes, sir.
Connaughton outside. Shoots over Curry. Connaughton can't hit.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And please give a big round of applause for your...
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Yuta Watanabe out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's Thomas in at the 3. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Bucks. Hill comes in for Carter. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Thomas. Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Pass to Matthews. Outside Holiday. Now Hill from outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. Portis, the pass to Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
Well, a high percentage scorer with a great shot selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
Warren against Ibaka. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. And some changes here for the Bucks. Brook Lopez comes in for Portis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Ibaka. And a change for the Nets. Harris is checked in for Curry. And here's Harris outside. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. Harris has gotten his second bucket.
This is the real value of Joe Harris. This guy is so dangerous from deep. He's going to make you pay.
Here's Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3.
And he drops it first. And the Bucks with some changes. Middleton is checked in for Matthews. And it's Allen in for Hill. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Warren.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Allen against Irving. Harris on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. And that one is hammered home.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Nets foul.
And the Nets making a change here. Mills is checked in.
Second team foul.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Allen. Three-pointer on target from range. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Out to the right wing. And they double up on it at Kumpo. Pass to Lopez. Holiday against Mills. Allen, the pass to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. Here's Harris. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that. Think back to the 2020 games in Tokyo, guys. Patty Mills leading Australia to the bronze medal, the first medal ever for men's basketball, a huge moment for the country.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mills, the pass to Irving. Harris on the wing. Off target with the three. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Patty Mills at those Tokyo games. He was devastating at the international level, Doris.
Oh, guys, he led the entire tournament in scoring. He averaged more than Kevin Durant did with the USA team, and Kevin was fabulous. But Mills was absolutely the man for Australia. Showed up on a big stage. Patty doing work.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Back to Irving. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believed he might have the best handle in the game.
And a pretty tightly...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Milwaukee in the lead. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Portis in at the center spot. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
Woo! Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Right side Simmons. Back to O'Neal. Allen against Irving. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
Basket's good. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Harris with it. Middleton covering. Harris passes to Irving. This for the tie! And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Allen. From deep. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Outside Irving. Here's O'Neal. Back to Irving. Simmons against Holiday. That's good from Simmons. On the assist by Irving.
6'11", 240 pounds. Able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
Allen on the wing. Outside Holiday. He takes it in. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Irving's got 22.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
To me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
The Nets have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Harris on the wing. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Harris has got 11.
This is exactly how Joe Harris makes his living, folks. Shooting the basketball. Quick catch and shoot. Yes, sir.
And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
And stolen by Simmons. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Claxton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And then Portis with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Holiday against Simmons. For 3, here's Harris. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo to pass to Allen. Outside Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Second chance shot. And there it is for him. He's got 9.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nets lead by 4.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Allen. Outside Holiday. From the arc. And Allen is good for 3. Allen's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. T.J. Warren out there with Yuta Watanabe. And it's Simmons in at the 5, roaming the paint. Connaughton can't hit. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here's Lopez. Carter with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Simmons finds Warren. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 4. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Don't let that slight frame fool you. Seth Curry on the interior. He will finish shots.
Here's Ingles. Got a hand on it. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Watanabe. Ingles defending. Outside Irving. Over Connaughton from 13 feet. Down it goes. And it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
Ingles from outside. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 30.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Connaughton passes to Lopez. Back to Connaughton. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Nets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez with it. Warren covering. Here's Connaughton. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Watanabe. Off with the layup. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Carter finds Lopez. Ibaka down low. He's covered by Warren. And he gets the bucket. And it's now only a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Pass to Watanabe. 1:35 left to play in the fourth. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Left side Ingles. Connaughton outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. And And it's now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead. The Nets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Irving, the pass to Warren. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Joe Ingles.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Curry.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. O'Neal, he's checked in for Warren. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3, Allen. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Middleton. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harris. Fast break, Brooklyn. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 34.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Money from deep.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Middleton finds Holiday. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight. All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Pass to Middleton. The 3-ball. There's the triple. Off on that one. And so
Time to get up on your feet as we welcome the Bay Golden State Warriors.
Welcome, everyone. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harris is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Inside, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Simmons finds Irving. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Simmons against Curry. Back to Looney, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
A three-pointer. Wiggins hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Well, Jonathan Kuminga and Moses Moody, the first lottery pick teammates ever to play in the NBA Finals, RJ, in their rookie seasons.
Yeah, the Dubs' strength in numbers, it got bolstered by some of these up-and-comers. You had Jordan Poole, who was most improved candidate last year, and then eventually we'd love to see a lot from James Wiseman.
And they're brought in, these younger players, Richard, are brought in that great culture.
Oh, there's nothing like culture. We have talked about that. Culture can directly impact a player's trajectory for his entire career.
Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Outside for Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got 6.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And there's the pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State. And another 3 for Golden State.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
That's trailed by 4. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Here's Looney, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Looney. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. The Nets also changing it up. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for O'Neal, and Curry subbed in for Irving.
2 minutes.
Kuminga with it. Now defended by Warren. Wiggins from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Simmons passes to Harris. And again, unable to change momentum here. Kuminga finds Green. Right side Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Steph Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
Here's Wiggins following the 3-pointer by Brooklyn. Curry's shot is good.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
That's trailed by 8. Simmons inside. Curry meets him. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Curry with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Bounce pass from Warren. Here's Watanabe. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So
kicks it out to Wiggins. This one for 3, and it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 14.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors? Warriors leading by 10. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Green is out there with Iguodala. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kept alive. Here's Claxton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Here's Mills. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Golden State's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Wiggins from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 9.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Irving for 3. That shot off. The Warriors go the other way. There's the triple. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 6 points in the quarter.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Irving, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wiggins outside. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets trail by 16. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. Wiggins with the block. Curry fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is good. Curry's got 23 points. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters to help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And O'Neal gets it to go.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
And the basket by Curry.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Irving. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the knee to shreds.
It's Thomas on the wing. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Takes it from 10. And it's off the back rim. No good.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And here's Mills for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Claxton with the bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Curry outside. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Shot's good by Mills.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
It's Curry outside. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point.
62. Thank you, Kevin. Draymond, a strong first half offensively for the team. What are you doing?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had a scoring performance for the ages, putting up an enormous amount of points, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last outing. Taking a look at... That's all for now. Say good.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So with Irving on the bench, this is the group that Jock Vaughn has right now. Mills and Harris are your wingmen. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. Fires it up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Assist goes to
Harris has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nets. Here's Curry. No good from 11 feet. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And here's Mills from the arc. That one, no good. Warriors leading by 23. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Mills in the corner. Harris outside. Back to Mills. Nets passing it around. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Mills. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mills looking it over. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And it's the Warriors on the break. Outside for Curry. Releases from 15. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Another shot. Passes it to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Simmons. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best effort.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes.
Edmund Sumner's checked in for the Nets. The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That's good from Simmons. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it. But it was
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
RJ, you played against Draymond Green.
Team foul.
Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
Of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the field.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
A strong physical player in his own right. Simmons finishing through the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. 1:57 left to play in the third. Poole against Curry. DiVincenzo kicks to Poole. Curry brings the double. Poole, the pass to Looney. 5 on the clock. Back to Poole. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Got a piece of it. 1:30 left in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points. Watanabe's got his second basket of the game.
In that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Looney with the bucket. 1:11 left to play in the third. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. Here's Kuminga. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Poole. Tries yet again. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And here is DiVincenzo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Poole kicks to DiVincenzo from past the arc. And that's good. Jordan Poole for 3. And And the Warriors lead by 15. Here's Warren. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Kuminga out there with Draymond Green, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. They get the rebound and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Nobody near Irving. From outside, off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Curry. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Curry's got 48.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's the three. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Nets trailed by 19. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Simmons checked in for Edmund Sumner.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Curry's shot is good.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Harris outside. And stolen by Wiggins. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Good, nice job down low.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Curry. Kuminga the pass to Green. Outside Curry. Second shot opportunity, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Simmons. Here's Irving. That shot is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
That one falls. 25 points for Ben Simmons.
This is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And and Kuminga throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And the basket by Harris.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pull from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
Thompson inside. It's covered by Irving. And it's good for two. And the Warriors lead by 21. Harris outside. In the corner, Irving with it. And the layup's good off the glass.
Irving.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy to have you with us for NBA. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, after...
Yeah, moves to be made, Allie. No question. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Ben Simmons, Joe Harris out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Irving in at the 2. And for Los Angeles, we've got Patrick Beverley, Thomas Bryant out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Brown in at the small forward position.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
And Grant, both of these teams are dealing with injuries. We'll get a chance to see just how deep each one of them is.
And that's where depth, BA, is so important as you go through the season. Obviously, it's unfortunate that these teams are missing guys, but if you're getting more minutes tonight, you have to grab that opportunity.
Now, here is James, and the shot goes.
Great touch from the mid-range. LeBron looks to shoot from there very often.
Beverly against Irving. Shakes him, and it's good for 2.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by the Nets. First quarter, just over a minute played. O'Neal on the wing. From behind the arc, he buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Simmons. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to O'Neal. James brings the double team. Tipped. Harris on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Irving's got his second basket.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And James gets it to go. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to LA.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Brown. Beverly outside. 6 to shoot. And Brown with the stuff.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Harris on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Here's O'Neal. And here is Irving. Beverly defending. Irving against Beverly. And yep, it's good. Irving's got 6 points.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
James outside. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Irving against Beverly. It's Brown on the wing. Going inside. And the jam by Brown.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Harris on the wing. Over James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Here's James. Give him 8. Brooklyn with the board.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. The Lakers trail. inside Schroeder. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Here's Simmons into the lane.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. That one's good from James on the assist from Schroeder. He's got 10.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
O'Neal on the wing. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Pass to Schroeder for three. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
21. Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got T.J. Warren, Patrick Mills out there with Seth Curry, then it's Yuta Watanabe, and it's Thomas in at the 3 slot.
Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's the triple-double king.
And with Westbrook, is there anyone you could see breaking his triple-double record?
Yeah, I think Luka Doncic has a chance. He's already in the top 10 on that list and has a long career ahead of him. I remember thinking no one would break Oscar's record, but Russell did it.
Here's Watanabe, and that one drops for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Down low, here's Christie. Pass to Gabriel. Westbrook, that's good.
He thrives in that painted area. Westbrook has a lot of moves and different ways he can hurt you inside.
On the wing, Curry. Connects from downtown. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Westbrook, the pass to Nunn, stolen by Mills. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas has got his first 2 points.
No need to risk.
All about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys. Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Warren with the rebound.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul, and the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Irving, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You have to love the imagination of Kyrie, able to get off his shot in traffic.
Westbrook gets the bucket. Now here's Irving. He's got 10. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
Harris is checked in for Curry. Both free throws good from Irving.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Harris on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Harris has got 7 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Brown passes to James. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Here's Warren. And he buries his first look.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
James passes to Bryant. Now Schroeder. Soft touch off the glass.
He has a wiry frame, but he's stronger than he looks. Schroeder, unafraid of contact, able to complete the play.
Here's Irving. No good there. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Beverly on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Irving. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in for Warren. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Sumner, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Irving. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Just 3 on the clock.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for it.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Irving. Nails the baby hook. Irving's got 17.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
Brown can't hit. The Nets with a lead. Harris outside. Back to Simmons. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. 6 points for him.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
James can't get it to go. Brooklyn shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. To the left side wing. Here's Claxton. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
The Nets have gone 4-4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. T.J. Warren comes in for Harris. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Mills in for Claxton. Here's James. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Here's Watanabe. Here's Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
B.A., I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, or for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Mills against Westbrook. Pass to Curry. Over none. Here's Simmons. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
His first personal foul.
Free throw, no good for Simmons. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Gabriel. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Nets making a change here. Sumner's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Sumner, pounded by Westbrook. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 6. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. The Lakers shooting just about 43% on the third. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
1:36 left in the third. Here's Toscano. The shot that time not on target. The Nets go the other way with it. Warren, the pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Pass to Christie. The layup off target. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Sumner. Back to Simmons. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Westbrook right side. Pass to Christie. Here's none. No good that time.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Out left to the wing. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
None against Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Watanabe. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Christie. He's covered by Warren. And stolen by Simmons. With 2 seconds left. And he gets it to go. Simmons has got 16 points here in the second half.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken...
The Nets.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Nicholas Claxton, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Harris outside, puts up a three, hits a three-pointer.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Pass to O'Neal. That one goes in.
Royce O'Neal.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And James gets it to go.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Outside Irving. Outside Simmons. Irving against Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. James with a steal. Outside, Brown. Pass to Schroeder. Out to James. Clock at 6. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's O'Neal. Fires from deep. That shot off. James with the ball. He's against O'Neal. That one's good from James on the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Irving. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Brooklyn has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Irving for 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And Beverly gets it to go.
I like seeing Patrick Beverly attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter oriented.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Simmons, the pass to Irving. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
2 minutes remaining in this
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Mills, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
James. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Harris.
Line up for the Nets. Patty Mills.
Here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harris. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
They get it back. Irving up top. Over James. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And slam dunk by James.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ben Simmons.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Irving with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Count the basket. And the Nets lead by 14.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Here's Harris using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And James gets it to go.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And here is Irving. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel...
I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Hey, we got it popping, I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was on it. What your pops make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Ay, I go from country to country and city to city. I know how to side. They can't ignore me. We got the locals treating us like royalty. I just spent 5,000 on some Jordan. You look, can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service some Bugattis.
Up next. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. And now the Lakers starting group. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And there's Bryant, then there's Brown, and it's LeBron in at the power forward. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Allen kicks to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Here's Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Middleton can't get it to go.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And Jrue Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Lopez.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
From the line.
Come on.
LeBron, no luck.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Allen. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in. Toscano Anderson comes in for Brown. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Nunn, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And Holiday has it in the corner. Not 3 off the mark. The Lakers trail. Here's Toscano, driving in, and he can't jam it through. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
You know, Jrue Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
James, the pass to Nunn. Back to LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Middleton dishes to Holiday. Back to Middleton. Shoots it. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Lakers trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Fires it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Nunn. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Middleton driving the lane and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Westbrook. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Right wing. Here's Christie. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Good if it goes. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they come to any other conclusion. We have a good look at it on the replay.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Carter out there with Holiday, and it's Ingles, and it's the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Lopez with the steal. And now Ingles pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The dish to Giannis. Back to Ingles. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And Bryant slams it in.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And Giannis's journey, GA, is so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
It's stolen by Schroeder. On the wing, James. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 7 points in the game.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ibaka finds Giannis. Off target from the wing. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Antetokounmpo. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
LeBron's shot is good.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Over to the left wing. Here's Connaughton, and stolen by James. Fast break, the Lakers. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Chris Middleton comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Pat Connaughton. The Lakers also with a sub. Gabriel's checked in. And Middleton kicks to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Kicks it out to Allen. Middleton the pass to Portis. From the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Allen. James misses. Bucks leading by 5. Allen outside. Bucks passing it around. The rebound by the Lakers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No one near James as he lets it go. Hits the jumper in space. LeBron's got 15.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Nice shot by Portis.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Drew Holiday was red hot to start the first. He had 16 points, 2 assists. And that'll do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for the Lakers right now, Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And stolen by LeBron. Beverley dishes to James. No good. That would have tied it. Bucks leading by 3. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Brown, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Coming onto the floor for your Bucks.
Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Ibaka.
And, well, he's been the NBA's leader in blocks multiple times. Ibaka just has that rare instinct for it. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Holiday, trying to get open as open. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Dennis Schroeder.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Shots good by Middleton.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a three on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
The kick out to Bryant. And the rejection by Ibaka. Back to Holiday. Pass to Connaughton. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Holiday finds Connaughton, and the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Carter, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. The Lakers also making some changes. Christie comes in for Troy Brown. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Patrick Beverly. For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Here's Lopez, and he converts the layup. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Lakers trail by 9. Nunn passes to Toscano. Good, nice job down low.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And another three for Milwaukee.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And the rejection by Ibaka. Lopez outside. Back to Connaughton with his first shot attempt. Passes it to Carter. Now the pass to Lopez. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A different look from Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Pat Connaughton. And then for Los Angeles, Gabriel's checked in, and James subbed in for Toscano Anderson. Matthews dishes to Carter. Lopez kicks to Matthews. They grab their own miss. That one's not going to go. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Hill, he's checked in for the Bucks. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Los Angeles.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Here's Gabriel, and that one is stuffed right through.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And here's Hill for 3. Here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 7 now in this quarter.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Here's Westbrook. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Bucks on top, leading by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the shot goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And they get it back. Here's Allen, the second chance effort. And Antetokounmpo shines it in.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Brown outside. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Portis, the pass to Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal. And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And taken away by Brown. One-on-one here. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going. There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Pass to Ingles. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Allen, that's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Beverly against him. And here's Brown outside. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And Holiday kicks to Ingles. Portis, the pass to Ingles. Back to Portis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A different look for Milwaukee. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. And Middleton subbed in for Joe Ingles. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Back to Allen. Lopez gets to Allen. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Holiday finds Allen. Back to Holiday. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to put them within one.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last. What an offensive force Holiday is going like this.
Brown dishes to James. They grab their own miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Chris Middleton. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Back to LeBron. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Down low, here's Allen. Got it!
And Middleton is just the total package, not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Is what you're saying.
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much.
developed my hustle skills from yoga in black zone. Then I got to the point that I wouldn't small no more. The same that had on my daddy do. I know that these shikes, but the just don't know. Swear to God I ain't about it, but this just don't know. Respect my mind.
Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house. Respect my mind. If we be riding on chrome.
Hello, basketball fans. Allie, it's...
Well, guys, LeBron James...
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for Los Angeles, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Tony Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's James in at the 4-man position. This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Now here's Brown. And the 3 off target. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
James inside. Looney's there. Goes back up. In deep. James drops it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's James. And here's Brown for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Curry gets the bucket.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Schroeder. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Curry finds Wiggins. Here's Green. Count the basket.
So much focus inside from Draymond, even while being hacked.
Pass to Beverly. Back to James. Inside. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Looney. Shoots over Bryant. Looney with the ball. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Schroeder. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time with assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. 20 feet out. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's James. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
And the shot goes. Wiggins has got 7.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Brown. Over Wiggins. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But
aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Poole, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Pure from three-point range.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
James can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And James gets it to go. He's got 10.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And here's Kuminga for three. Rejected by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And he gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Poole from long range. Rebounded by Gabriel. Nunn, the pass to James. Back to Nunn. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact.
23. All right, fans, here come your Lakers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Poole, the sharp-shooting backcourt for him. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Green. And it's Wiggins in at small forward. Nice shot by Christie.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And jams it home. Westbrook.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
The Warriors trailing. Right side Green. Pass to Kuminga. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Bryant, he's checked in for Gabriel. Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Poole. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Well, entering the NBA can be a difficult challenge, and age can add to that challenge. Jonathan Kuminga was just 19 years old when he stepped onto an NBA court.
Iguodala, the pass to Wiggins. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boy, being so young for his draft class. Kuminga has done well in the league, Richard.
What I like is how he's capitalized on his minutes. Any chance he gets to shine, he works hard to make the most of it. That's the kind of dedication that is invaluable in a young guy.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Christie. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now, pushing it up. Los Angeles. Lakers again in transition.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And again, no good by Golden State. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. James against Iguodala. That one off the back iron and out. Golden State is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Curry, that's good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
And the shot goes in. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
If you do it better than Curry, the range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. James finds Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. The 3 from Curry. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beverly. Now here is James. Defended by Thompson. Thompson against James. Clock at 6. Bryant in the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry passes to Green. Here's an 8-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
And Green comes to help. On the wing, Bryant. Green covering. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Now James. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count that bucket.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Schroeder against Curry. Schroeder with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Nails it from 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation. Up.
Here is Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 block. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. Shaq, what? And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Thomas Bryant out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Tony Brown. And it's Beverly in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. James passes to Schroeder. Beverly for 3. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And the Lakers making a change here. Brown's checked in. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. Brown inside. Green covering. Brown can't hit. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
It's Brown on the wing. Green covering. Brown passes to Bryant. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Bryant's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offensive ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Stephen Curry. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bryant. To the right side. Here's Schroeder. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kuminga, the pass to Looney. Now Green, defended by Brown. Looney, and Looney with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Offensive rebound, another shot. No good on the layup. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Schroeder. Oh, Green with a block. And he gets it back. Here's Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wenyen Gabriel.
On the wing, Green. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Green.
Kendrick Nunn. Russell
Poole outside. Looney with the ball. And rejected. Kuminga against Brown. Here's Gabriel. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good off the glass. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Such a bruising player. Westbrook enjoys going into contact and finding ways to score.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nunn finds Brown. Back to Nunn. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Out to DiVincenzo, pass to Kuminga, fires for 3. Doesn't go for him. Now Westbrook, and he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 8 points.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Lakers ahead, up 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Warriors. Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Green out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Curry passes to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Green. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Wiggins outside. 3-pointer. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 27 points. Here's Westbrook. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Down low. And slam dunk by James.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one's good. Green.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
The 3, James. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 27.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Curry, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth, Christie. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yep, that one's good. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
They get the rebound. Here's Bryant. And he makes it on the layup. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles. Tries to keep it alive, and they'll get another chance. Up top, Curry. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Count it. Good. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. A nice victory here for the Lakers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And the shot goes down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James can't get it to go. And here are the Warriors now. 8-point game. 3-on-3. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist from Beverly.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Curry, that's good.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Here's Christie. And so it's the Lakers with the W.
chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sport. GA.
Hey there, Kevin.
He makes good things happen. Always has. He's been a terrific fit. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in a point. And for the Nets, they've got O'Neal. Irving is out there with Simmons. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Here's Simmons following the basket by Giannis, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Brooklyn has possession. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Harris misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Middleton the pass to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Can they get it? Irving drives in, and it's good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday did a great job there, realizing they had an opportunity in transition, taking advantage of the numbers. Those are the kind of situations where they thrive.
Now, here is O'Neal. Harris kicks to O'Neal. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Irving. Misses off the right iron.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
Hey, Bright, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. Coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
And a new group in for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. TJ Warren comes in for Joe Harris. Curry's checked in for Irving. And it's Mills in for Nicholas Claxton. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Grayson Allen. Portis on the follow.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Here's Warren. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Thomas checked in for Ben Simmons. The Bucks also changing it up. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Curry can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Ibaka. It's hauled in by Warren. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Mills. Good on the triple.
For all the strides he's made in other parts of his game, Mills remains at his heart a dead-eye three-point shooter.
Ingles kicks to Connaughton. Out to Carter. Takes the 3. Up again. Portis on the follow. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Connaughton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Ingles. Puts up a three. That shot, no good. Nets trail by 5. Thomas inside. Harder on him. Thomas, no luck. Thomas with the steal. Pass to Warren. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Matthews passes to Portis. Ibaka right side. From deep Ingles. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler, done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday out there with Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the center. Holiday surveying the floor. No good on the three. Nets trail by 4. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Edmund Sumner. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Grayson Allen's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Holiday finds Allen. Back to Holiday. Banked in off the glass. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Here's Irving. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Now Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
On the wing, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harris has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. at 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Claxton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 2. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And Simmons slams it in.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Irving against Allen. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 8 points for Ben Simmons.
A nice bit of muscle from Simmons there, pushing through the contact and finishing strong.
The kick out to Holiday. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
The more Giannis works on these kind of shots, and trust me, he is, the better he'll become.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Over Antetokounmpo. O'Neal misses. Middleton right side. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokic, those are 2 on the top of the list.
Jrue Holiday has been on display for Milwaukee. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. It was a fast pace for Milwaukee at the outset. Tenacious on both ends of the floor. They took command. And that does it for our half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harris outside. Kicks to Simmons. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Just 5 to shoot. Irving against Allen. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Irving. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward. And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Harris.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Irving, good.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, skating to his spots on the floor, executing and playing with some aggressiveness.
Holiday finds Allen, tipped away and stolen by Irving. Outside, Simmons. Back to Irving. Goes up with a stripe. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Mills, he's checked in for the Nets. The Bucks also changing it up. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Matthews comes in for Chris Middleton. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. Outside Hill. Pass to Ibaka. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender. Whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter, he's a shot-blocking threat.
So for the Nets, Watanabe comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Warren subbed in for Joe Harris. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And here's Mills from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls it up. Allen's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. Greg Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
It's Ibaka. That time on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 6 assists in the game. On the wing, Irving. He gets that one. And that's now 20 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
Allen passes to Portis. Outside Ibaka. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishing.
Kicks it out to Allen. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And the pass to Watanabe. 5 on the clock. Mills passes to Simmons. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Hill passes to Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Warren on the wing. He's covered by Matthews. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Watanabe. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Bucks on top, up 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We got Joe Ingles. Chris Middleton is out there with Brooke Lopez. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. Warren, good.
TJ Warren is a born scorer. That's his role, and he's aggressive with it.
Ingles passes to Carter. Back to Ingles. There's the three. The rebound by the Nets. Now here's Simmons. Outside Warren. Lopez with the block. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry with the steal to take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Sumner's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
The Bucks shooting in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. And that's a foul called on TJ Warren.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Edwin Sumner. Royce O'Neal comes in for Warren. Harris is checked in for Thomas. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Seth Curry. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Irving against Connaughton. Irving's shot is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Claxton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good. The Nets making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Grayson Allen comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Carter. Holiday with it. Picked up by Harris. Holiday dishes to Allen. And that one, good. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard. And a great feel for when guys are open.
And the Nets miss again. And so Allen will bring it up now for Milwaukee. A clear look here for Middleton. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 2.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage in the game.
And that's a foul called on TJ Warren. That'll be his second foul of the game. Portis is checked in for the Bucks. So it's the Bucks now. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's Allen on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Irving finds Harris. Back to Irving. No good there. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, you have to do way more than that to stop the MVP. Giannis just determined.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Back to Allen. Pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Harris. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And Holiday kicks to Allen. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And here is Irving.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Allen for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
On the wing, Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony,
Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I've been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the lock.
Well, Brian, last season...
Allie, thank you. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for Brooklyn, Joe Harris out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Irving in at the 2. So it's Brooklyn now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Harris. Back to Irving. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Come on. Looney. His first.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to Harris. And here's Simmons. Here's O'Neal. Green covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Simmons. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You like to see Ben Simmons under duress of the clock not get sped up.
Thompson passes to Looney. The 3. Thompson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Harris on the wing. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Irving. Over Thompson. That one rolls around and rims out. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's go with a 3. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5.
The effortless way Stephen Curry shoots three-point shots is a sight to behold.
Irving against Green. Green with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Thompson gets it to go.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Irving against Thompson. And it's Irving missing. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. Irving. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Well, Kyrie Irving has a well-earned reputation for making the difficult shots. That is beautiful.
Pass to Thompson. Over Irving. And that one's good. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that was good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Wiggins from long range. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Claxton. Thomas comes in for Harris. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Mills in for Simmons. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Watanabe's shot is good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Poole from long range. Brooklyn with the board. To the left wing. Pass to Warren. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
DiVincenzo, pass to Kuminga, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Outside Mills. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry's shot is off. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jordan Poole with 1 shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Got a piece of it. Tie game in Brooklyn. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
17. Here to put on a show,
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Ben Simmons. Royce O'Neal is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Sumner in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Curry. 5 on the clock. Thompson, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On the wing, Irving. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Curry. The 3.
Ben Simmons, one of the most skilled guys at pressuring the basketball. Long arms, excellent instincts, and the work habits to get it done.
Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Curry.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Irving, the pass to Harris. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 7 points.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
Irving is double. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Curry passes to Looney. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Nets making a change here. Mills is checked in.
Patty Mills.
Wiggins from long range. Another three for Golden State.
Well, increasing consistency from range. This is one of the things Andrew Wiggins is working on.
Mills against Curry. Harris down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Curry with it. Shoots over Mills. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, we talk about Steph's three-point shooting, but the fact is he's a 3-level scorer. The mid-range is sweet.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 15.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Pass to Harris. And the Nets, another 3.
This is the real value of Joe Harris. This guy is so dangerous from deep. He's going to make you pay.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. And it's Irving with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Looney. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shoots. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, Curry has been such a consistent offensive force in the league. This guy has got everything working right now.
Irving against Thompson. And that one's good. Irving. He's got 6.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Curry, that's good.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Mills. Here's Irving. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 17-footer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
A full line change here for Brooklyn.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
It's Warren on the wing. The 3 from Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Intercepted. Pass to Thomas. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 25 points and 1 assist. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the play.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Irving banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 8.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Who poked away. And now the Nets on the break. And that one's good. Simmons. He's got 9.
This is where it's absolutely terrifying to see a 6'11" streaking Ben Simmons coming at you in transition.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Brooklyn trailing. Right side Simmons. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Warriors make some changes. Iguodala's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. Irving goes in. And that one's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
DiVincenzo, pass to Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Stephen Curry in the catch-and-shoot game is as efficient as anywhere on the floor.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kevon Looney picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Mills, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. Outside for Irving. Back to Simmons. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Simmons has got 16 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Mills against Green. Pass to Claxton. Left side Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
To the paint. And it's Green missing. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Harris finds Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Woo! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Over Harris. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity. Think back to the 2020 games in Tokyo, guys. Patty Mills leading Australia to the bronze medal, the first medal ever for men's basketball. A huge moment for the country.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Simmons. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And it's Green missing. Patty Mills at those Tokyo games. He was devastating at the international level doors.
Oh, guys, he led the entire tournament in scoring. He averaged more than Kevin Durant did with the USA team, and Kevin was fabulous. But Mills was absolutely the man for Australia. Showed up on a big stage. Patty doing work.
Here's Irving. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Harris on the wing. Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Wiggins passes to DiVincenzo. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. The putback. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Nets leading by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Kyrie Irving out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's Yuta Watanabe. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Warren in at the power forward. So that's the Nets 5. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. Golden State with a rebound. Poole outside. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Warren. No good there. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Wide open look. Again, Golden State.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Pass to Irving. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Watanabe. O'Neal comes in for Warren. Harris is checked in for Curry. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Sumner. The Warriors also with a sub. Looney's checked in for Thompson. The Nets with a lead. Now here's Irving. Pass to Harris. Back to Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Simmons. That one falls. Simmons has got 26 points.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Curry against Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Team second.
Here's Curry. Poole, the pass to Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Simmons has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Poole, the pass to Curry. Back to Poole. Outside Curry. From deep. They grab their own miss. Shot clock at 6. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Poole against Irving. Simmons up top. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
The 3 from Curry. Good D by Simmons.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Poole. The Nets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
Klay Thompson.
Irving against Thompson. Pass to Simmons. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, all alone. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 43 points.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Simmons against Curry. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Irving. He connects!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Wiggins, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Being a second-round pick should never define you. And for Joe Harris, it has not. This guy is now one of the elite, feared three-point threats in the entire league. Understanding who he is and how he can be a part of a team.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
5th foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
4th team foul.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
This is not someone you want to send to the line. Thompson loves coming through there in the clutch. Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. I just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost unstoppable. The handle, the finishing ability, the absolute fearlessness when the game hangs in the balance.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line, 2 times.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Thompson outside. They get it back.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but
And the Lakers all decked out as they made their way up. And
thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Patrick Beverley. Troy Brown is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. And for Brooklyn, they've got Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And injuries loom large over this one. Both teams having to deal with makeshift lineups.
There is a positive, though, Kevin, that teams try to take from these situations. It gives guys a chance to step into bigger roles, build their confidence, and show they deserve more minutes.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass.
Irving against Beverley. A shot's good from Irving.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Brown against Harris. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And this led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
And that one drops for him.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Brown. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Irving double-teamed. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Outside, Simmons. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And they double up Simmons. O'Neal from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Simmons. And he gets it to go. Simmons got 6.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
And here's Brown outside. O'Neal with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Harris passes to Simmons. Back to Harris. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
You look at Kyrie's shot chart. He's terrific from mid-range.
Here's James. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Simmons. Another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
And forget the pretty offensive skills. Simmons using his length to get some gritty points on that play.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good from Brown. And a new group in for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Warren comes in for Royce O'Neal. Curry's checked in for Harris. And it's Mills in for Ben Simmons. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in. Toscano Anderson comes in for LeBron. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. That one good for 2.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Irving. Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Yep, that one goes.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
On the wing, Irving. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Watanabe. Defended by Nunn. Watanabe, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
To the left side wing. Here's Westbrook. He nails it, and we're tied up.
There's close coverage. There's contact. But then there's Russell Westbrook. It does not bother him at all.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
22. Now heading onto the floor,
and if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Christie, Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Gabriel in at the 5 spot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And here's Nunn, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And Westbrook gets it to go.
Nice job by Russ, attacking the interior, hunting down a high percentage look.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
It didn't take long tonight for Kyrie to realize he was in the zone. Incredible performance.
The offensive rebound. And Bryant gets it to go. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Irving. He's got 14. Passes it to Sumner. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Here's Irving. Outside Curry. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one falls.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Westbrook. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
James dishes to Bryant. Stolen by Warren. Outside Curry. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
Team second.
The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And a new group in for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in for T.J. Warren. Joe Harris comes in for Seth Curry. Thomas checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Ben Simmons in for Edmund Sumner. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Harris against Christie. Kicks to Beverly. Pass to Schroeder.
Last 2 minutes to play.
James outside. With the drive. And the dunk by James.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
1:44 left in the second quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Bryant. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And Beverly kicks to Bryant. Beverly, the pass to Schroeder. And finish off by Bryant.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
James hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. LeBron's got 8.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
LeBron with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we've talked about this. When Simmons takes initiative, good things tend to happen.
And Simmons drops them both. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
The drive by Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7.
Dennis is fearless, attacking the middle, absorbed the contact, and still found a way.
A 3 from Mills. That shot off the mark. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
The Lakers, 44.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 16 points and 3 assists. Shaq, let's get your take on Brooklyn.
Hard to feel happy when your opponent shooting over 60%. You're going to have to make things harder for those guys. Force them out their comfort zone. Contest every shot.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now...
Now heading onto the floor,
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got O'Neal. Simmons is out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. It's deflected.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
The kick out to Bryant. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. He's got 16. Unloads. And the rejection by James. That one goes in. Simmons got 14 points.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Here's Schroeder. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Harris, wide open. He shoots, sinks the triple. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open. Clearly a foul.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
And yes, it's good. Simmons got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Good on the bucket. He's got 12.
His ability to change his pace and direction is so quick. That's one of the reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world. The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Pass to Simmons. The shot will not fall. And the Lakers going the other way now. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Westbrook kicks to James. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. James has got 19 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Harris passes to Irving. Stolen by Beverly. James wide open and all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And though he loves to keep his teammates involved, Simmons also understands that when he's on a roll, he's got to stay aggressive.
Westbrook, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Irving, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Kicks it out to James. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And a new group in for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Warren comes in for Joe Harris. Curry's checked in for Irving. And it's Mills in for Nicholas Claxton. And then for the Lakers, Gabriel's checked in. And Toscano Anderson subbed in for Brown. Warren on the wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked, and he gets it back. This is to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Feeds to Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's 20 points for Ben Simmons. Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The energy of Russell Westbrook is challenging to deal with, which is why he gets fouled.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Mills. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Let's go!
And it's Mills with the ball for the Nets. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook out there with Kendrick Nunn. And there's Christie. And it's Toscano in a power forward.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Westbrook. And it's in off the backboard.
He's such an incredible talent offensively. Westbrook is capable of having a big scoring night every time he touches the hardwood.
Curry's shot is good.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Westbrook drives in. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
This is Westbrook at his best. Slicing and dicing the D.
And there's the pass to Mills. And the layup falls. And the Nets lead by 2.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Curry with the steal. And oh, here we go. Warren's got it. The fast break chance. Count it. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
Oh, heads up play by Warren. Spotting a wide open shooter and delivering a dime.
Here's Westbrook. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here's Mills. Here's Watanabe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for T.J. Warren. Harris comes in for Thomas. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Patty Mills. Here's Simmons. It's good. Simmons got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
A strong physical player in his own right. Simmons finishing through the contact.
Brown outside. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Beverly. Simmons passes to Irving. Out to Harris. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Lakers trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
When Beverly concentrates on passing, he makes his team better. Superb at getting passes over to his guys.
Harris outside. Simmons looking it over. Shoots over Schroeder. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Simmons got the lead, back up to 8 now for Brooklyn. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And Beverly kicks it over to Schroeder. And finished off by LeBron.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
To the middle, here's Claxton. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
James, blanketed by the D, fights to the rim for the layup. James has got 27 points.
The power of LeBron, able to overwhelm the defender, even though he's in position to contest.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Left block shot on the way. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
What balance and execution. Kyrie Irving prefers to finish, in my opinion, through contact.
James finds Bryant. Back to James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Brown outside. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. 2 points, that one goes. And the Nets lead by 7.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Irving. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Simmons.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
James, the pass to Bryant. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The key is an incredible passer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Brown. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
If you're looking for entertainment, you've come to the right place. Kyrie puts on a show every night.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
It's in!
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Thomas Bryant. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It counts, and now they trail by just 4.
It was already difficult enough to stop LeBron. Now he's got the consistency and range.
And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 6. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here is Los Angeles now. From deep, James laces one from 3.
Nice touch on the jumper. Even at this stage in his career, LeBron's floor spacing ability continues to evolve.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. LeBron outside. Count it!
Well, and that's LeBron. All the confidence in the world. The man could care less who's guarding him.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
Alam ko na isa to sa na-miss nyo, yung ako'y magpakabis, pero at least lagi pa rin nasa list, kahit walang nirelease. Yung mga dis, buti na lang natiis ko kahit nakakainis. Saan ni palang panis na wala kong kailangan ni please. Ako lang hindi lumusob, pero yung sulat busog, yung bitay palaging sunog. Di na sumusulat ng hindi magkakatunog, di ba ba kayo nakatunog? Sa akin lang kayo makakanood, na yun tsaba magkakasunod. Kaya halatadong tulog pa yung tao nagsabi sa akin, di pa ako.
The Bucks coming into the arena confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious win on the road. And before we tip, let's welcome...
Well, thanks very much. Now, you know Giannis...
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for the Lakers... Troy Brown is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talent in front court.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs. And the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Beverley. He kicks it to Schroeder. Lakers passing it around. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Oh, good with the triple. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. I'm sure they want this season to be different.
James on the follow.
Getting ideal positioning and using it to capitalize on the offensive glass, that's evidence of the strength that LeBron James has.
The kick out to Holiday. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
They get it back. James, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. Takes it down to Middleton. Allen for the three. No good there. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
And so Brown will bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by LeBron.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Allen. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Schroeder kicks to Brown. And the three ball is good. Brown's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Now the pass to Bryant. Over Lopez. James trying to free himself up. Bryant can't get it to go.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And to Kumbo. Giannis dunks it down.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Beverly against Allen. Brown wide open. He fired. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in. Toscano Anderson comes in for Brown. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Here's Toscano. And the rejection by Giannis. Goes back up. Westbrook, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Carter finds Portis. And here is Ingles. No good on the three. Here's Westbrook. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
Your Lakers dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Carter out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Ingles in at the small forward. They get a hand on it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump
And now
ball.
let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the Lakers have possession. James has a two-pointer. Here's Gabriel. Pass to none. The second chance effort. Gabriel tips it back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 6. It's stolen by Carter. Giannis passes to Portis. And to Tacumbo. Oh, and Tacumbo hammers it in.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
And stolen by James. Fires from the wing. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by James.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Ibaka misses from close range. Lakers leading by 8. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And the Lakers making a change here. Beverly's checked in. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And Bryant slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Bryant slams it in.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Deep 2 from Hill. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Chalk up 2 there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
To the middle. And Ibaka slams it in.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
Toscano passes to Bryant. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Reagan, back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Beverly dishes to Bryant. Out to the wing. Here's Christie. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Ibaka, the pass to Hill. And Ibaka slams it in.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Here's Toscano, and Middleton with the block. From deep three-point range, Hill, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Schroeder, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And Holiday kicks to Hill. Hits it from three-point range. Hill's got 5.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Toscano. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Thomas Bryant.
49.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They lead by 14. Kenny, give us your take. And that should do it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Thomas Bryant really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
And that one's good. Schroeder. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Holiday finds Giannis. Over Bryant. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Allen, that's good.
The assist goes to
just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
That one drops for him. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beverly knows he's out there to pass the ball, guys. A skilled floor general. He really distributes it well.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks winning the title that late in his career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Patrick Beverly. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
Outside Carter. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see. You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
Bucks trail by 10 and stolen by James. Brown inside the line. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 10.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
And a wide open look for James. Off target from outside. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes, and then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived. And the title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Gabriel. Good D by Lopez.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Westbrook kicks to LeBron. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton for 3. Hands it from downtown. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
Inside, here's Gabriel. LeBron trying to free himself up. Tries again. Westbrook passes to Brown. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Over Westbrook. Second chance shot. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
There's Brown with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Carter with the 3. The shot, no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Lakers lead by 3.
57. The Bucks.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Joe Ingles is out there with Ibaka. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
That shot wide open. Ingles has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Milwaukee. Christie the pass to Toscano. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Ibaka. Nobody near Allen. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Allen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. It's stolen by Ingles. Allen outside, over Beverly, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Knocked loose. Here's Toscano, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Taken away by Holiday. And here comes the break. Ingles passes to Allen. Ibaka dishes to Ingles. There's Portis. And Ibaka kicks to Allen. Tries yet again. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Beverly, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Toscano Anderson, and Troy Brown subbed in for Christie. Milwaukee also making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ibaka. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Joe Ingles. Lakers trail by 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Wesley Matthews.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Allen for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one's good. Beverly.
And despite being a little guy, Beverly knows how to step up big. Terrific at delivering when his team needs an important basket.
Allen inside the three-point line. A shot, no good. And so it's Schroeder with the ball, bringing up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Holiday doesn't get easily rattled. He has a calm personality that helps him in big moments.
And he is unable to get the second one.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Brown. Bryant trying to free himself up. Uses the glass to finish the Lakers. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. And that one drops for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Beverly. Lakers working the ball around now. And even 3-on-3 break. The wide open look here for Holiday. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
Passes it to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Allen gets to Giannis. The pass to Allen. A 3-ball. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Yes!
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown outside. Unable to get that one.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
From deep, LeBron. Trifecta!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Portis finds Allen, and now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, it's easy to understand why he's the choice given how well he shot the ball. I mean, just shooting an insane percentage really is what led him to this award. And it's because he was also active.
You can't tell, you wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple, I hate I seen that. We got can't that guy, I won't get in between that. We toss around, we treat these like they beanbags. Think they play us.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for... Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the... Allie, it's all yours.
Anthony Edwards.
Oh, tremendous, Allie. Thank you. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. We should have a good one on our hands, Brent, as two up-tempo offenses square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
McDaniels, that's good. McCollum with it. From deep three-point range, Anderson pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
McDaniels passes to Anderson. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's McCollum. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Here's Murphy from deep. Here's Valanciunas. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's McCollum. Soft touch off the glass.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Down low. Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Russell covering.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
C.J. McCollum.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. New Orleans making some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Marshall. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. Counted. Good.
Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the mid-air adjustment to get that ball off.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Can't get it to drop. McDaniels with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brent is checked in for McDaniels.
Jose Alvarado. First personal foul.
Second team foul.
1:58 left in the opening quarter. Back to Prince. Here's Noel.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Reed. Back to Noel. There's the triple. Another miss by Minnesota. New Orleans has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Hayes. Anderson pulls it down.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Reed. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From downtown. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
To the middle. Reed brings the double. Here's Hayes. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Nance, he's checked in for Hayes. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Prince. Outside, Anderson. Back to Prince. And that one is stuffed right through.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Now here's Graham. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5. Here's Anderson. Shoots over Nance. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The Pelicans trail. On the court for Minnesota. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Russell in at the point.
First team foul.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. McCollum against Russell. Now Reed. And here's McDaniels. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Here's Reed. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Out left to the wing. McCollum outside. He takes it in. Rebound Minnesota. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Pelicans shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 8 points.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Reed. Here's Russell. And he buries his first look.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
For three, McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. To the inside. Reed passes to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. To the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. There's McCollum with the three. Pass to Hayes. And here's Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Edwards pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Now here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
No way he's going to pass that shot up, but he is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got his second basket.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Alvarado. The three is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he drops him first. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Prince. From deep. Here's Rivers. Now Anderson. Back to Prince. Second chance effort. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Daniels. Drills it from deep. He's got 5. The Timberwolves trail. Now Anderson. Pass to Rivers. Out to the wing. Just 3 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
30.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end of 1. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between these two teams. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
Well, they were lighting it up from three, and that was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
How about you, Shaq? What'd you think about Minnesota?
Their unselfishness has kept them in the game. It's kept them the assist numbers. Guys will make cuts and move the ball freely. Look to see the offense function.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Marshall in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's McDaniels. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. McDaniels got 8.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
McCollum against Russell. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And no good. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle.
Marshall, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And the shot goes in.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
McCollum's shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Marshall, and he buries the open 3 to cap the break. He's got 5.
And Valanciunas does a great job of surveying the floor and willing to find the open man. Nice extra pass.
Pass to Anderson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Edwards against Jones. Here's Murphy. For 3, McCollum. Rebound, Minnesota. Anderson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's McDaniels off the drive. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists in the game. For 3, McCollum. That shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Inside. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Second personal foul.
So Russell will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Rivers is checked in for Russell. Here's Rivers. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, he does not lack for confidence, does Austin Rivers. He plays with a huge chip on his shoulder.
The first one falls.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Graham. He's closely guarded. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Graham's got his first 3 points of the game. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for New Orleans. Marshall comes in for Graham. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Prince is checked in. Here's Alvarado. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hayes. From 8 feet away. Drops it in.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Noel. Outside McDaniels. Back to Noel. Now here's Reed. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Oh, ripped away. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And the shot goes. Hayes has got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. Five to shoot. Blocked. And they recover it. He got it up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Timberwolves shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. On the court for Minnesota. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Kyle Anderson is out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Shot's good by McCollum.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
McCollum on the wing. Stolen by Russell. McCollum with a steal. To the inside. Jones. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Minnesota. The lead is 2. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Greg, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can. This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Russell finds McDaniels. Back to Russell. Here's Edwards.
Impressive! Wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from three.
Here's McDaniels. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
McCollum into the lane. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
McCollum's shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Anderson. Outside Edwards. Over Jones. Edwards can't hit.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Off the mark there with a 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels finds Anderson. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Out to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Alvarado's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones against Edwards. Here's Murphy. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
McDaniels. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Alvarado. Off target from outside. Minnesota with the ball. Russell, double team. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Alvarado. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Jose Alvarado.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Misses the three. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible
gon' drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are married. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you, dear.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come up. It's almost game time, folks. But let's take a moment to hear from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Now, D'Angelo Russell says he patterns his game after another crafty lefty. He said, if I could model my game after somebody, it would be Manu.
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Down in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Timberwolves, backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Anderson is out there with Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And this game features 2 tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high. Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the player. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Smart finds Tatum, and he gets it to go. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Well, Tatum is a 3-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
Here's Russell with the 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Smart passes to White. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Gobert against Horford. Looking to end the run, and Gobert with the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Russell. Pass to Anderson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Brown with it, working on McDaniels. And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Anderson.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, the 3 from Tatum. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's Smart with the drive. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
And finished off by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Out to Edwards from outside the arc, and a clear foul there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Rivers dishes to Edwards. Williams comes with the double team. Offensive rebound. Noel passes to Reed. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Passes to Noel. Now here's Rivers. Here's Edwards. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Boston trailing. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Edwards. And the rejection by Tatum. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Here they come, now heading to the floor.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed with it. Tatum on him. Shot clock at 5. Russell passes to Noel. And there's the shot clock violation. Good to get the shot off in time. Anderson, he's checked in for Nas Reed. Boston also with the sub. Horford's checked in. Here's Smart. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Go into the rack with energy in the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Griffin with it. Guarded now by Anderson. That shot by Griffin, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Here's Smart. Rebound, Minnesota. Left side, Anderson. And he makes that one. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic catch.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. White, good.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
The Timberwolves have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. McDaniels in the post. Brown's there. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
2 minutes.
White inside. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is McDaniels. To the left side wing. Noel passes to Gobert. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in those Lake doors, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
And that one drops.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Brown. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Brown's got his first points of the game.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him, his pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Edwards, that's good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Brown dishes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Anderson hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's Williams. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Rivers, guarded close. Edwards passes to Anderson. And there's Edwards on the assist by Anderson. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Brown with it, working on McDaniels. Brown, good.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Here's Anderson, banked in off the glass. Anderson's got 12 points in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball.
It's been all about Kyle Anderson for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Kyle Anderson putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. And Kenny, what did you... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
Making their way onto the court.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Celtics, Smart is the point. White is on the wing. On the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the foul.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
And White kicks to Smart. Down low. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Brown.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. Brown no good on the free throw.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot driving.
Pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Anderson, and the shot goes in. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And the basket by Tatum.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Russell with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Russell against Horford, and he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got his second bucket.
Okay, D'Angelo, Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Reid. Good work defensively by Horford.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Tatum no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. The drive by Russell. Anderson trying to free himself up. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Prince.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Noel, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And then for Boston. Blake Griffin is checked in for Brown, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for White. To the wing right side. Reid with it, working on Horford. Russell passes to Noel. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Reid finds Edwards. Russell against Smart. Prince wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Here's Tatum. Bucket is good. Tatum's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Smart against Russell. And the pass to Noel. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Austin Rivers in for Edwards. The Celtics also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Grant Williams comes in for Griffin. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Outside, Russell. Pass to Noel. Kicks it to Rivers. This one for 3. Hit the tip. Great positioning on the putback. McDaniels got 12.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anderson. And there's And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. Timberwolves. They got for us, DA.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Anderson. He feeds it to Gobert. Russell kicks to McDaniels. Rivers passes to McDaniels. And no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Brown. It's good. This game is all even.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
Russell passes to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Lays it up off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Russell. Then for the Celtics, Horford comes in for Williams, and Smart subbed in for Pritchard. The Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The shot by Brogdon wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Edwards. And they'll get another chance. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, the two-way abilities of Malcolm Brogdon have always been appreciated. This guy can score, but man, can he guard.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Jaylen Brown, shooting 1.
Free throw good from Brown.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Here's McDaniels. And nothing is falling for him right now. Celtics leading by 5. Brogdon finds Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. And finished off by Williams.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Minnesota making a switch. Russell's checked in. On defense, the Celtics. McDaniels passes to Edwards. That shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14 foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Minnesota foul. D'Angelo Russell. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second.
But I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Williams with the block. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. And it's Brown missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Second shot opportunity, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, we are talking about an elite free throw shooter. If you send Malcolm Brogdon to the line, you will pay.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. And a change for the Celtics. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Robert Williams. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Russell from long range. And they recover it. Gobert finds McDaniels. Russell passes to Anderson. And it's Russell in the corner. And another shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Edwards against Brogdon.
Got them up as well. Point the fingers to the 12. Put it up is legal, but them deep boys sitting. Set the homies free. Free as a bird, free as a bee, free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on... Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well,
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Russell in at the 1. And for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. A matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor. They can pass. You can run your offense through it. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Stolen by Mobley. And he's all alone. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gobert finds Edwards. Puts up the 8-footer. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
The first free throw is good.
On the line for the Timberwolves, D'Angelo Russell.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 4-point game. Russell against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Over Edwards. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Mitchell's got 8. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Stevens. Mobley with it. Here's Stevens. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires from deep. Anderson pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. Rubio's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mobley grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the shot goes down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The open shot by Edwards. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for Anderson. Noel, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Rivers is subbed in for Russell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Rubio. And the layup is good off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one good. Edwards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Now Rubio. He lobs it up to the rim.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
He got it off in time. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, your Cavaliers U15 team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The Timberwolves trail. On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. They've got Taurean Prince. Austin Rivers out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. And he buries his first look.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Pass to Rivers. Back to Reed. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Minnesota foul. Taurean Prince.
Mitchell's checked in for Okoro. Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. Outside Garland. Hits the three-pointer. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Noel. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Reed for 3. No good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's Reed, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Garland for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
LeVert goes against McDaniels. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Gobert on the high post. Pass to Russell. Reed with it. Covered by Mobley. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Russell. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Outside Mitchell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Stevens comes in for LeVert. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Rivers.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Russell against Garland.
Minnesota foul. D'Angelo Russell, his second 13 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Rubio's checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Prince. Back to Edwards. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Garland, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Rubio against Russell. Now here's Rubio. Not a lot of room. Garland for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Prince. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. It's Cleveland out on top at halftime. They hold a 4-point lead. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow. Very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Minnesota?
Right now, they're playing well only on one end of the court. All their energy has been spent over there mentally. And that's a shame. They're just going to...
And that's a wrap.
And now, please welcome to the court.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Mitchell against Edwards. Nice D from Allen.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Can't cash it in from close range. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Gobert finds Edwards. Slams it in.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When the lead athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Edwards. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Edwards has got 15 points. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Garland against Russell. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Can't get it to fall. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley, and Okoro has subbed in for Stevens. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. Here's Mitchell, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mitchell's got 24.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
Anderson inside, covered by Love. Russell, that's good. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Russell against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Cleveland the rebound. Okoro. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Russell. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Garland against Russell. Pass to Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
That shot is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. They've led by as many as 11. This one for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Anderson. Gobert inside. He's against Allen. Gobert, that's good.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Here's Love. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Russell with the ball. Give him 8. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Russell's got 10 points.
Yeah, some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
The 3 from Mitchell buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
McDaniels from long range. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Substitution on the court.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers leading. On the court for Minnesota. We've got Anthony Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Noel in a 2-guard. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it.
Prince can't hit. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Here's Osman. LeVert outside. Yes, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Here's Prince. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Prince. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Rubio. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Edwards can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play for the Cavaliers. Allen comes in for Osman, and Garland is subbed in for Rubio.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip. Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Russell against Garland. Here's Mobley. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Russell, he can't hit that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Garland for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
McDaniels passes to Russell. Here's Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland against Russell. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Garland. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. It's good.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Garland for 3. They get it back. Here's Mobley. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And he goes in for the dunk. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Outside Garland. From deep three-point range. Second shot opportunity. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Forbes, to the wing on the left. The shot off that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Here's Neto. Six to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
A nice shot by Knight.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Here's Neto. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most
woman. Can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. What you need, she give tenfold. Come here, pop up. She can go right from her womb of family. Provide loving.
It's time at bat.
Hello, basketball. And we have a minute.
Thanks, Brian. C.J. McCollum is...
Well, looking to show how he can impact winning, Allie. Thanks for that. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, Smart and White make up the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the 5. McCollum outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a 3 from well beyond the arc.
And the shot goes. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Valanciunas. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Marshall. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And, RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
B.A., when I tell you, going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, B.A.
They get it back. Goes back up. And a missed layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Kicks it out to Smart, out to the right wing. Pass to Brown. Tatum with it. Fires for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
McCollum. The layup misses.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, we have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Rebound Boston.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
That won't go either for Tatum.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Can't get it to drop. The Pelicans have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans get it back. No good that time. Boston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Smart right side. The kick out to White. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams checked in for Horford, and Brogdon is subbed in for White. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. Now here's Brogdon. There's Tatum with the 3. Boston again missing. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And finished off by Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Alvarado, defended by Smart. And it's Alvarado missing. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum with it. Hayes picks him up. Lets the three fly. Tatum with another miss. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
For 3.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Here's Alvarado. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back to the game after this break.
17. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston. The Pelicans trail. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Devontae Graham. Willie Hernan-Gomez is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Murphy. And here's Graham. Over to the wing. It's off his leg. It's being called a kick ball. And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. He rifled that one in from distance. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Low block shot. Here's Hernan-Gomez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Tatum from long range. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Good on the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Tatum. Out to the wing. Griffin passes to Tatum. And the Celtics have another three. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now here's Nance to the left side wing.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
And here's Graham. Nance outside from deep. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Nance has got 7 points here in the quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And Griffin gets it to go.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
And Nance with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Brogdon's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 6 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Alvarado. The shot off that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. Williams against Hayes. Williams misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hayes misses. And the Celtics shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Griffin drives in. And Griffin slams it in.
On the drive, Griffin is great at using his frame, muscling off the defenders. Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's 18 seconds left in the second. Hayes has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Smart. The 3. That shot is off. Here's Alvarado.
Yeah, defending with just tremendous aggressiveness. Griffin's effort prevents a basket.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He dropped a ton of bombs on him from long range, 6 to be exact. That's doing some serious damage from three-point land. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Celtics.
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline in the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shots.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned.
Headed to the floor right now.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Smart and White make up the backcourt. Blake Griffin out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Horford in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And so it's Boston with it. Smart passes to White. Horford with it. Valanciunas covering. White against McCollum. Brown inside. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Valanciunas has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Inside, here's White. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Brown can't hit. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. It's not going to go for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. And at this point for Brown, you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put him in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Back to White. Smart against McCollum. The kick out to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Jones. Back to McCollum. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. McCollum's got 5.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, just shoots.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White, and the basket is good. He's got 10.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And it's in there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams comes in for Horford, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for Graham. Valanciunas passes to McCollum, and C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Tatum, he's checked in for Brown.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Alvarado. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. He buries it from 3.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Tatum, good.
And This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
16 seconds left in the third. Here's McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Pritchard gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
That's wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
There's Tatum with the three, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Big-time shot. They have to...
And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Pelicans 5 right now. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Willie Hernan-Gomez. And it's Murphy in at the three. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Tatum, good.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Like, well, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm, whew,
fires in the triple.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Tatum can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He drops it from range. McCollum's got 24 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. The three. Outside, Williams. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. McCollum way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tatum way outside. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Brogdon. And the Pelicans also making a change. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hernan-Gomez. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Murphy pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Now Tatum. Nice open look, but it's no good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And a deep three from McCollum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Tatum passes to White. Here's Brown. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
That's his third personal foul.
And that one misses.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
There's McCollum with the three. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight.
New Orleans foul.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in.
Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Boston, no good that time either. The Pelicans have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's stolen by Smart.
2 minutes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got 55.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
White on the wing. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, and knocking him down.
Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Tatum. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. To the left wing. To the wing on the left. Outside Jones. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Jones.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum with it.
Try, I can't do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need for calling doing enforcements? Call me. I bet you I get the off your block. I bet you I.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on Allie. Take it away.
Thanks, Brian. CJ.
Well, looking to show how he can impact winning, Allie. Thanks for that. A look at the Pelicans starting group. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Marshall in at the power forward position. And for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Stevens in at the 3. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
And Mitchell with the slam.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Murphy. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
But one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
That one goes. Count it.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Here's McCollum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Up and over McCollum. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against McCollum. That's tipped. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Out to Garland. Here's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McCollum way outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Garland, a good look. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Here's Garland. Got a piece of it. Here's Marshall, covered by Mobley. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Murphy. McCollum outside. Left side Jones.
2 minutes.
Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And here's Garland. And he makes it on the layup.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. McCollum outside. He drops it from range.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Second shot opportunity, and Mobley with the layup. Mobley's got 6.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Jones against Mitchell. From the stripe. No good there.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Allen. Mobley outside from deep three-point range. That one is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Fast break, Cleveland. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
There's McCollum with the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Hayes. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Willie Hernan-Gomez is out there with Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Alvarado in at the 1. Here's Rubio, following the score by New Orleans. Outside for LeVert. Outside Rubio. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Outside Rubio. Outside for Love. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Hernan-Gomez. Here's Alvarado. Hits the trifecta.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
LeVert goes against Graham. Here's Okoro. To the paint. Oh, that's good.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
We can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Rubio. Now here's Garland. Down low. And stolen by Hayes. McCollum outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And Here comes Cleveland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen, he's checked in for Love. And a change for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
It's LeVert on the wing. 4 on the clock. For 3, Allen. Can't hit that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by New Orleans.
2 minutes.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got his first points of the game.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best role man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Garland. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Garland. Pass to LeVert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Stevens is checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. There's McCollum with the 3. The rebound by Osman.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
McCollum's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Rubio's checked in for LeVert. Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for Nance. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Rubio. 15 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Mitchell. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
For 3, McCollum drills it from deep. McCollum's got 8 here in this quarter. Outside Rubio. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
They put a big effort into rebounding back, working around every miss. That's the hustle we love to see. If they can maintain this approach, it'll give them an edge in other areas of the game.
And Shaq, how'd you think the Pelicans were playing?
They did some good things, but not enough. They need to start being more assertive. Go harder to the rim. Generate some free throw opportunities at the rim.
And that'll...
Get up and get loud.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Garland. 9 points in the game. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's McCollum, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, a great time right there.
Here's Murphy. Back to McCollum. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Garland on the drive. Yep, count it. Garland's got 13 now.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And they go to the intentional foul for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Stevens, and LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
On the court.
The Cavs have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Garland. From deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Pelicans trail. Here's Daniels. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Outside Garland. Outside for Love. All sorts of time. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping. Your bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Daniels. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Here's Alvarado. Here's Murphy. Hits the 3-pointer. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
And it's Love missing. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 in the third. The 3 from Valanciunas. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And finished off by Garland.
I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Here's Hayes. Mobley with the block. Here's Garland. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Back to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. 5 on the clock. Outside Garland. Another miss by Garland. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Herb Jones. Larry Nance is out there with Willie Hernan-Gomez. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That one's good for 2. That gives him a double-double in this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Graham for 3. Jones finds Graham. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Here's Marshall. That shot missing. And Cleveland the other way now. Mobley down low. Graham covering. And Mobley gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers? Nance outside, fires for 3, knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Rubio against Jones. Pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Despite being only about 6'1", Garland is a terrific finisher in the paint, even with the defense all in his space.
Here's Nance. The kick out to Graham. Jones, the pass to Graham. Here's Nance. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Stevens. Buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Garland against McCollum. Garland, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Marshall. Back to McCollum. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
All hard. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Such a wide open look. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. McCollum against Garland. Some room here for Jones. Cans it from the wing. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hernan Gomez, and it's Murphy in for Graham. Pass to Jones. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley with it. Up and in on the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Shot from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. McCollum's got 31.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
my area cold. Dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Pumping braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contour, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Wanna like Kardashians. Wanna my auntie got a yo. We like the tell her reload it. I've got the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown women things, I'm never at risk. Mama
and getting mentally prepared to compete.
Hey, Kevin. Now,
I hope they are, and I hope he is. He's a terrific all-star. Trending well for sure, Dave. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans.
Here we go.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Gobert is out there with Anderson. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. Good on the shot.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Gobert double team. Down low. Here's Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Here's McDaniels following the basket by C.J. McCollum.
And you're not going to pass up that guy.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Valanciunas, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
At 7 feet, Valanciunas' size comes in handy from there, especially when he's under heavy pressure.
Passes it to McDaniels. The kick out to Anderson. Jones against Edwards. Clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Anderson kicks to McDaniels. The 3 from McCollum. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. That's to Gobert. Edwards with it. Jones covering. And Edwards with the stuff.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. This guy is athletic and can really move.
Again, McCollum missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
The pass to Murphy. McCollum against Russell.
In the first 2 minutes.
McCollum no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Austin Rivers in for D'Angelo Russell. Hernan Gomez is checked in for New Orleans. Jackson Hayes comes in for Marshall. A 3 from McCollum. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Noel comes in for McDaniels. Edwards passes to Noel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Alvarado. Daniels, no good. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Noel. Kicks it out to Prince. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. It's tipped. Here's Rivers. Here's Edwards. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Edwards got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Hayes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Really left alone that time.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham, there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Outside Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Outside Edwards. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Reed is out there with...
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Jones finds Nance. Back to Jones. Passes it to Murphy. A 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark, getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And that one drops. McDaniels got 4 this quarter.
Make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
And here's McCollum for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Russell finds Anderson. Now here's Rivers. Back to Anderson. Over Marshall. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Anderson. New Orleans is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. It's good. McCollum's got 15 points.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And Gobert kicks to Rivers. It's the three-point bomb.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
McCollum passes to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Unloads. The rebound by Anderson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a three-point play opportunity.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Torian Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for McDaniels. Graham kicks to McCollum. 14 feet away. Again, McCollum missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
And there it is for him. 5 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggression.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And the basket by McCollum. Timberwolves trail by 7. Russell passes to Prince. Edwards kicks to Prince. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Prince trying to free himself up. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see
CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. CJ McCollum was on fire in the first half. He was exactly the kind of long-range threat they were looking for, scoring 18 points from deep on some excellent three-point shooting. What did you think, Shaq, about New Orleans?
The way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. This team has a lot of confidence and lets you fly without hesitation. Defensively, you have to force them off their spots, put the ball on the floor.
Kenny, let's get your insight on the Timberwolves.
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Rotation was bad. no effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor where it needs to be was just not there.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Ready to move? Here.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Out to Russell. And here's Edwards from the arc. It doesn't go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 12 points for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And McCollum launches it from deep. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Noel in for Russell. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. McDaniels kicks to Reid. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Pelicans leading by 15. Alvarado passes to Valanciunas. So here's Murphy. Reid with the rebound. The feed to Edwards. Pass to Reid. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Edwards.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
New Orleans foul. Princess checked in for the Timberwolves. Austin Rivers comes in for Edwards. New Orleans also making some changes. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Daniels subbed in for Jones. Noel, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Timberwolves trail by 15.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And here's Daniels. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Timberwolves trail by 13. There's the steal. Now here's Reed. He's guarded by Murphy. Prince outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Alvarado. And again, no good by New Orleans. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Noel passes to McDaniels. No good on the 3. New Orleans leading by 11. Now the pass to Alvarado. Pass to Murphy. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Murphy's got 6 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anthony Edwards. Anderson is out there with Gobert. Then it's Russell. And it's Noel in at the two-guard spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Anderson. And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Edwards got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. Cullen passes to Hernan Gomez. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 42 in the game.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Outside, Russell. Dishes to Gobert. Russell kicks to Edwards. Pelicans pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's McCollum for 3. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, look at that. Oh, my goodness. What's up? Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And that one, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Back to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And here's McCollum for 3. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Hernan Gomez kicks to McCollum. From deep three-point range. And the Pelicans get it back. Jones, the pass to McCollum from past the arc, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 17. And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
For the 3. It's hauled in by Noel.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Graham's checked in.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for New Orleans.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
So both teams changing it up here.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Banked in off the glass.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
New Orleans dictating the flow. Lewis kicks to Nance. And here's McCollum for 3. Sinks the triple.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Lets it go with a 3. Edwards can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bucket is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Moore against McCollum. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
Done, what do you own? You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. We'll say this will not banging preachers in their pulpit. Say they teach that, so all we know is say.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to before we get...
Rudy Gobert has had his skeptic.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Smart and White make up the backcourt, the core of this team. Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the center, filling out the middle. There's Tatum with the three. Minnesota with a rebound.
Hey guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
It's good on the putback.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Brown with it, guarded now by Anderson. No one covering.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tatum's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And it's Tatum missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gobert finds McDaniels. That one goes in.
Well, improving his passing over the years, this is what you like to see from Rudy Gobert, and a wrinkle or two in the offseason.
Smart outside. McDaniels against Brown. The kick to Tatum. Fires from the corner, and that one drops for him. Tatum's got 5.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Offensive board. The kick out to Edwards. Anderson passes to McDaniels. Back to Anderson. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has. And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The kick out to Edwards. Wide open look. Here's Gobert. And he lays it up and in.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Brown finds Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
White, the pass to Horford. It's blocked by Gobert.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes. Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Boston trailing. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anderson. Outside Russell. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Anderson. Brown with the steal. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Tatum from long range, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his third basket on the night right there.
Tremendous concentration that Rudy Gobert has, using his size, certainly, but finishing through contact.
Tatum from long range. Brown passes to Tatum from deep. Russell with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in for Anderson. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And Rivers is subbed in for Russell. 20 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Now Tatum. He's got 14. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The T-Wolves on top, up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Headed to the floor right now, it's the Knicks.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Tatum and Williams are your small and power forwards. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Pass to Noel. Now Reed lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Tatum finds Brogdon. There's the 3, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brogdon. Tatum's got 22 points.
Well, Jason, Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Back to Gobert. Pass to Noel. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Inside. Here's Pritchard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Noel. And Russell is subbed in for Rivers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair can coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. And he drops the first.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Brown finds Griffin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And how about Jaylen Brown doors? Becoming an offensive monster.
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker. And he has. He has become the full package.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to White. Back to Brown. And here's Smart to the middle. Here's Griffin. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And he's able to get it back. Russell to pass to Edwards. Reed with it. Griffin comes with a double. Reed can't hit. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Brown can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. Anderson passes to Edwards. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Horford, he's checked in for Williams.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Al Horford.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Russell against Smart. Pass to Brown. Over McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Brown. He takes it in, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Griffin, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for White. Here's Noel. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Brown. Gobert passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Rivers checked in for Russell.
Personal foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, Austin Rivers.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of the hardest things to deal with Torian Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Pass to Horford. Now Tatum. Clock at 6. Now here's Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Outside Edwards. Here's Prince. From downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Prince has got 7 points. Here's Tatum. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring... And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K. The first quarter was all about Rudy Gobert. He had 10 points, 3 assists, and 1 block. And, Kenny, And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And your Celtics.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Russell in at the point. The kick out to White. Fires the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Boston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And again, Boston with the triple.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
Pass to Edwards. Denied by Tatum. And he gets it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Anderson can't get it to go. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And again, it's Jason Tatum with the triple. And it's a 3-point Boston lead. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Here's Russell. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Assist goes to
Tatum draws the double. Oh, swiped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Anderson finds McDaniels. Russell with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point Boston lead.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Got it. Horford's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's just about sheer effort from Al Horford. The defense made their presence felt, but Horford utilizes his length.
Outside Russell. Pass to McDaniels. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. And the Celtics going the other way now. There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
Here's Edwards, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Griffin comes in for Jaylen Brown. Brogdon's checked in for White, and Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for Anderson. Noel, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Rivers is subbed in for Russell. Here's Noel. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Prince, launches a three, drains the triple.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Celtics out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll have this
53.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist for the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Griffin is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Back to Noel. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Williams. The Celtics with the lead. Griffin outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, that bucket had a high degree of difficulty. Okay, Blake, we see you.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Prince. Edwards against Williams. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Carl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Pritchard. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass as this defense scrambles.
Russell's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Second team foul.
Timberwolves on D. Smart left side. Up and over Russell. And it's Smart missing. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Rivers. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Brogdon finds Smart. Outside for Brogdon. And here is Williams. Smart passes to Brogdon. And that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
Back to Rivers. Russell against Smart. Pass to Rivers. Now here's Reed. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Well, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
Smart outside. Oh, and Reed with a block. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Smart against Russell. Back to Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Brown inside. McDaniels covering. Williams' shot is good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Brogdon. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Rivers. Tatum against Anderson. Tatum draws the double. It's Brown on the wing. Knocks down the long J. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Russell, that's good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Back to Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Pass to Tatum. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep 3-point range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work ethics, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
It's Friday night and live on DAJ.
Thanks very much.
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. And for Minnesota, backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Oh, here's Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Here's Russell, and he banks in the layup.
Good gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Russell against Garland. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Great positioning on the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Russell, no luck. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's McDaniels following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And finished off by Gobert.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Here's McDaniels. Edwards trying to get open. Off on the layup. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A slam dunk by Garland.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Edwards drives in. High post, Gobert. He kicks it to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Garland. He dishes it to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Rivers in for Russell. Reid misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Cleveland. And stolen by Love. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Ooh,
whoa,
what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Great anticipation by Love, getting the steal and starting the break.
Here's Noel. Looking to end the run. He lays it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bounce pass, Rubio. Mitchell finds Love. Back to Mitchell. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And rebounded by McDaniel.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And here is Mitchell. And it's in there. Mitchell's got 14 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cavaliers lead by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Timberwolves trail by 10. Anthony Edwards out there with Anderson. Then there's Austin Rivers. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Again, Mitchell missing. Russell left side. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Anderson's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It was pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Anderson finds Gobert. Edwards against Allen. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's Garland. Mitchell outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Out to the right wing. Gobert dishes to Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Edwards. No points in the game yet for him. And the